It's Reggie time, chat. Welcome back, everybody. This Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday schedule is, we haven't done something like this in a little bit, but, well, I guess it hasn't been a bit, because we basically did that for February, but it's nice to be back to that. At least consistently. Yeah, folks, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the shiny luck. Your beeps are on the way. Yep. We had our first Pokopia stream yesterday. I don't think that will be the last one. We're going to try to get more of that throughout the week. Show off different areas, different things like that. So, looking forward to that. Hope everybody's doing well. We got a follow from BuffBug17 after our raid to Glau's channel last night. So thank you for the follow, BuffBug. But yeah, we've got REGISTEEL today. I'm not going to waste too much time here at the beginning. I ate a very, very early dinner. And we're going to get our 600 Regis in today. 600 Regis today. We had to end a little early the other day. Or the last time we streamed REGISTEEL. So we're going to make up for it by starting a little early today. And then going probably a lot longer than we're used to. But here we are. First Reggie. Lock in. I also totally forgot to set up my counter. Whoops. Apply. Go. And then, fuck, what's the key for this one? This one is 6, okay. Alright, and then runaway number 2. Okay, now we're hooked. The daylight saving switch is kind of screwing me up, because usually it's like getting dark out by the time I'm starting this 5 p.m. stream. And it's not. It's like very much day out. I like went to turn my lamp on. My lamp is on, but I was like, I don't technically need to have this on yet because it's still light out. Compared to our 6:30 start yesterday. But like 5 p.m. used to be dark. And it's not. So that's throwing me for a loop. For the first 2 Regis, I wasn't using the bike, and for some reason, I thought you couldn't use the bike in the cave. That's not the case, and I think we're actually like able to get through REGISTEEL a lot faster because of it. So, fun little thing. And we're gonna need it for this one. This one's gonna take 20k, I already know it. I feel like getting the 2 Regis early, the first 2 early, it almost like discounts however long this REGISTEEL takes. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, let's say the REGISTEEL takes 20k, right? And everybody will be like, well, you got the first 2 Regis super early, so like that's on time. And I'm like, yeah, doesn't take away from like how difficult a 20k hunt would be, especially at full odds. But it's beside the point. Like we have to expect this to take 20k. Anything less, and then we just get to get the Regis early. You know, if we get all 3 Regis under odds, that's insane. So, just gotta expect above odds. Stacks, it goes well. Today's a nice change of pace compared to the other days. I feel like I'm back onto like a normal schedule today. I didn't play any Pokopia today. And I think Pokopia is actually just throwing off my, like, body clock. The amount of time that I'm putting into it. Just like, there's so much to do daily. You know what I mean? Okay, well, if you I technically played at 5 a.m. when the day switched over, but... So I technically did play today, but... I haven't played any since I woke up. Yeah, we'll get our 600 encounters in today. 600 runaways. Get to 1,000. Get out of here. I actually got to go work out after this stream. I'm scheduled to work out today, and I did not go during the day today because, again, I was up super late last night playing Pokopia. There are ways you can like set up automatic shiny encounters, where it's like you basically have to set up a camera on your overlay that says like, hey, if we see this message or we see this screen, or it's like if we see the got away safely message, we automatically add to the counter. And I've thought about getting those set up because I think that would do better at keeping track of my encounters better than me, because I'm human and make mistakes a ton. Ooh, this is a Pokecheck, actually. I don't know if I have Lob. I do have Lob. Okay. We'll throw a Great Ball. But yeah, there are ways that you can like auto-track, and I feel like it'd be better at tracking this than I am. Because there are times where I'm like, did I hit the button? I was trying to think of what this track from Tekken reminds me of. And it reminds me of Area Zero from Scarlet and Violet. Like, truly, Tekken just did everything first. Have they made Tekken movies? I feel like they've had to have, right? Damn, I got it on the Great Ball. Grip stacks rigged. Now that I don't have like a million things going through my head while playing Pokopia, I feel like I can actually like talk to people in the chat again. Pokopia is crazy, man. That game absorbs you. It's not even something that I can play in the back. Like, if I have like a task set up that I know I want to work on for the day, I can just say, all right, cool. I can do that. I can put on a movie. But if there's like, if I'm trying to figure out what my next project is, or I'm trying to like do a million things at once, or try to reach a specific goal in Pokopia, I cannot have anything on in the background. Like, if it's setting up, like, tiles or something like that, that's pretty mindless. And, like, terraforming and making things look nice, like, that's one thing. I can do that pretty easily. But, like, going about different, like, achievements and missions and everything like that, that's not easy. I cannot, like, have something on in the background and focus on both. Yeah, I felt very locked in yesterday. And I feel like it's going to be that way for Kaizo a little bit too. But if we're like searching for early route starters or something like that in Kaizo, I'm not worried. That's not something that I need to like lock in for. But when we've got like a run and we like get past Brawly, that's a run. When we get past Brawly, it's a run. Those are the ones where I'm going to have to lock in. I'm going to have the guide up on my other monitor. And it's going to be figuring out how to not die. But it's pretty easy to interact with chat doing that in the early portions. Also, I lowered the bitrate on our stream quality before starting stream today. And I think we shouldn't have any more buffer issues, or lag issues that we've had in the past. I don't think we had any lag yesterday. I think we had like one little blip just from like a Wi-Fi changeover. But yeah, I don't think we had any issues yesterday. I don't think we're gonna have any issues today. Just had to lower the bitrate. And it's not something that you can do like mid-stream and it'll like change. It's something that you have to do before stream. Otherwise it won't go through. Stacks, what color would you say shiny REGISTEEL is? Like a green? Like what? Like a like I know it's green, but like what kind of green? They're like mint green or something. I was trying to think if it's like comparable to Baja Blast Green. But I don't think it's that exact color. The gray definitely helps it seem like it's that way, but I don't know. I think if we don't take any breaks today, we can hit 600 encounters in 4 hours. No breaks. Just plop in the chair, lock in. We got the lock-in playlist going. It can be done. 4 hours would be great. That would give me plenty of time to like get my workout in. I'd be home before like midnight, I think. That'd be great. Probably put something in queue to be built in Pokopia and then go to sleep. Roommate's home. You're 1/10 of the way done tonight, chat. 60 encounters in. Check my Pokemon Sleep Pokemon for this. It's okay. It's not an important week. Oh, I do need to do my daily Dream Island. That is the one thing that I need to do. Oh. Accidentally attacked. Whoops. Goatedness. Don't press A too much, chat. Or don't put your strongest attack in the first move slot. I think that's the most important thing. We're using the Wavebird right now. I kind of want to switch over to the Game Boy though. Try to get a little bit of mileage on this since good training, good muscle memory to build. I did some troubleshooting on my Wavebird and the two receivers that I own, and I did confirm that it does work. Because when I first got it, and I tried out the two receivers, it didn't work. I tried them last week, and it worked. I was able to control two games at once. It was like I've seen it happen. I've seen people use it before, and I'm like, yeah, operating 4 games, whatever. But to like actually do it myself was like such a surreal experience. So we have that available now if we ever want to like dual Gen 3 hunt anything. So I'm excited about that. Ad starting soon, folks, just a heads up. Ad starting soon. 93? Stack's pulling out 2-digit shiny rolls. That's insane. One of these days it'll hit, though. It will hit. I think the closest one there is, I think you're like right in between. You're closest to 64 for sure. But you're like right in between 64 and 128. I think the midway point is what, 96? Carbkaiser, welcome in. Pulling out of 32.74. Carbkaiser, thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty sure I'm experiencing withdrawal from my lack of energy drinks. I haven't had an energy drink in like 36 hours, I'm pretty sure. And my body is not liking it, to say the least. I'm going to have one very soon, though, because I am going to go work out after this. And that is the thing that it's the thing that motivates me to work out. 500, folks. We got our first 100 done. We did it in like, well, we're 41 minutes in, but we didn't start until like the 7-minute mark. So we did it in about 37 minutes. That's pretty good. If we stay on this pace, we will very much reach our goal of hitting 1,000 before the 4-hour mark. So yeah, just another 500 to go. Dude, where? Alright, I might have to actually invest in the bot remover. Because thankfully I had Chopin to do it while I was distracted yesterday, but I gotta get rid of. I gotta have something that just removes those bots. What was the thing that Chopin uses to get rid of them? Is REGISTEEL the only Regi that's got fingers? Other than Regigigas. Because obviously Regigigas has them because he's the Giga Chad with fingers. Does Regice have fingers? Oh wait, no, it's on my stream. Oh, Regice does. Okay, Regice technically has fingers. Regice doesn't have. I'm pretty sure Regice does not have thumbs. And if one of those is the thumb, then he's only got 2 other fingers. Okay, well then, I guess Registeel has only 3 fingers, too. Also, we need to catch this Chansey. This is a heal ball, actually. Now I gotta look up Regigigas. No, yeah, they're all 3 fingers. Huh. Okay, so then that makes it so that Regirock is the only one that doesn't have fingers. Why does Regirock not have fingers? Seribot? Okay, perfect. I think after Stream Today Stacks, I'm going to be looking into Seribot. Because the bots have been getting very rampant lately, and I'm not a fan of it. They used to be manageable. They used to be very manageable, and that is no longer the case anymore. Ooh, we're on a little bit of a Coliseum kick. Alright, I gotta find a new file, because this one is... The audio on this one's just not good. It's just a really bad quality. Keeps up with all the new shit they'll say also. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'll get on it. Does Regieleki technically have fingers? Because, like, I guess they're not... They're, like, electric tendrils, basically. And then Regidrago's got appendages that are able to operate the dragon head that makes up its limbs. So it has something that's operating those. I don't think... We don't know if Regidrago has fingers. If you look in Chopin's server under Mr. Streamer just for you, I posted the Twitch link with the commands you can type to set it up. Okay, I will absolutely be looking into that then, Stacks. Thank you for letting me know about that. I just couldn't think of the name of it. Seribot, you know. But yeah, we had like 3 different instances of bots yesterday, and I was not a fan of that. I wonder if it was because it was Pokopia, where they're just like, oh, we're gonna try to get bots in every Pokopia stream. We officially passed the number of Regice encounters today as well. Forgot to mention that. And then, not this stream, but next stream, we will pass, or next Reggie stream after this, we will pass Reggie Rock's number. Palindrome. Palindrome, and I think that's 25 squared. 25 times 25. Thing. Right? Yeah. 25 times 25 is 525. Uh-oh, we got a wintry mix coming. This ain't gonna be good. Nice, okay. Atalanta got 1 goal in that game against Bayern Munich today. Good for them. I forwarded the message in the same channel so you can find it easy, and also added 1 more command you need for it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that, Stacks. It'd be great if I could get that set up before tomorrow's stream. Because, like, I don't have a problem managing bots today, but I definitely will need to have that ready to go for tomorrow. Takes a few minutes, yeah. It's just a matter of doing it. It's like doing my taxes. Taxes take like a half hour. As long as you got nothing complicated, it takes like a half hour. Go to their channel, type in a few commands. found the Undertale music. Oh, this is Deltarune, technically. Oops. The Toby Fox games. Probably break out the energy drink at 750. Would make the most sense. Ten more days till I have a Master Ball. It's coming soon. It's gonna be happening 10 days from now. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, since I'm working Tuesday and Wednesday next week, very likely I stream Thursday during the day. Very likely. Shop till you drop. $550. $150. Nice catch on the Clefairy. Oh. Mini stretch. Also on hour 1, or I guess we're on hour 2 technically now. We're 1 hour in. That's what I was trying to say. 1 hour and we got 150, more than 150 Reggies in, and we technically haven't even been hunting for an hour yet. I think like the hour 7 mark is when we technically hit an hour of hunting. So we're making great time. We're actually like right on pace to finish in 4 hours, if that's the case. We'll actually finish if we don't stop hunting for the next 3 hours. We will finish. We will hit 1,000 in less than 4 hours. And I think that's pretty neat. No, I will be stopping at some point, though. Or pausing somewhere. Probably to use the bathroom. The next ad break, which is in like 4-ish, 5-ish minutes, I am going to check my Pokemon Sleep Pokemon. Collect resources, skill triggers, anything like that. But we'll lock in for 5 minutes. We'll be doing that all day. Yeah, of all the Reggies, why does Regirock not have fingers? Because they have little stubs. Why no fingers? Palindrome. This is easily the best track from Sword and Shield. Don't at me. Dennis, welcome in. Getting Dennis at the 6 p.m. mark. We're expecting probably a lot of people to be like getting back from work, all that jazz. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Got an ad starting in 2 minutes, 2-ish minutes. But I will not be hunting during that ad break, so you will not miss anything. I have to collect resources for my Pokemon Sleep, and I forgot to do it before stream. got our ad starting soon. Get one more in. Alright, let's stop here for a sec. Gonna do some Pokemon Sleep. Ooh, we got Black Scarecrow streaming. Probably doing Gen 4 stuff again. How long is this track? $15 seconds left on the ad. Let's see if I can cook anything. Nope, still no ingredients. We could do the popcorn. We'll do that one later. One, and we are back from the ad. On another palindrome, Reggie. 575. Imagine if that one was shiny. Insane. It'd be insane. Like Stu. Why is this track so quiet? Damn, this is even the Twilight Princess HD track, and this one is quiet as hell. 28, 28. That's a fun number. It's double of 14, 14. Half of 56, 56. I'm gonna switch this track. This one's really quiet, and it's really long, too. We might have to find a replacement track for that one. No, why did it switch playlists? I didn't want to. Is it because it's the last? Oh, because it's literally the last track. That's insane. One unavailable video is hidden? We'll just switch over to Hyperforce, whatever. Kadabra. Do I have a Kadabra? I do have a Kadabra, okay. That's a great ball then. Content unavailable usually means the owner of it took it down or something like that. That's so sad. I'll have to figure out what video got taken down. Can't check it now, but I'll check it probably offline. Or they made it private. That's true. Could be the case. I almost want to like try to figure out what track got removed. Like, don't worry, we got plenty of songs on this playlist. It'd be sad if there was one that was really good. If it was Block Kids, I'm gonna cry. Wait, no, was it actually Block Kids? No, Block Kids is on here. Here, we'll queue up Block Kids. Oh, they don't have a add to queue on YouTube. That's rough. Oh, whoops. Here, we'll play Block Kids next. Great Ball outperforming the Ultra Ball again. Yeah. Shit happens. That's tough though. I hate when the Ultra Balls miss, because it's like, what else do you want from me, man? Do you want me to throw the timer ball and wait till the last second to throw? I could honestly build in that timer, that in-game clock. Sure, whatever one it was, you can just find it on another channel. Yeah, like I'm not worried about it, but I would have been upset if it was a track that like I really liked. But yeah, I'm hopefully there's a replacement out there. Especially if it's like a very niche song from a video game. I've only got 2 songs from Deltarune on here, so that one's the same. It's the game of deduction, my dear Watson. Both Undertale songs are on here. Darkstalkers is on here. Oh, those are some beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps, which was 4,646 seconds on those beeps. A good old 4646. Right as we got our 600th run away. Which means we're 400 away from our goal tonight. Stacks getting some more beeps in to get you. And a hydrate. While you're at it. Okay. Alright. Stacks, your random beeps are on the way. Thank you for the shiny luck as well. It's much appreciated. Speaking of Undertale. I think I'm going to struggle to see the shiny. It's going to appear on the screen and I'm not going to recognize it. That's just a feeling that I have. And another quick set of beeps. Stacks, I shit you not, that was 185 seconds on those beeps. 185 seconds. Some quick ones. Yeah, let's get another batch. Alright. Next set of beeps are on the way. Just make sure that audio's going through. Audio is going through. Excellent. Excellent gameplay. got a wild Flittle. I feel like I've seen Flittle in my stream so many times. I've definitely caught one. Dennis getting in on it. The Flittles? Yeah, I think so. They pop up a lot on my stream, I feel like. Well, I guess, okay, so it's for all streams technically, but at the same time, like, I feel like when I'm streaming, the Flittles appear. Alright, we'll play this track. I gotta find a better quality of this track. Catch. Stax has been having some bad luck with the Ultra Balls today. I think he's missed like 3 already. It's rigged. There was a Matang and I failed. Don't sweat the Matang. You would have needed like 4 evolution stones to get the Metagross anyways. Now, failing like a Metagross or like any of the fully evolved A tiers, failing those hurts. But yeah, I never worried about missing the lower tiers, the lower evolutions. I also want to play this game just to like see what the plot is. We have another ad starting soon, folks. Another ad starting soon. Won't be long. Be sure to stick around. Actually at 651 REGISTEELs. A lot of progress today. A lot of progress. Very efficient REGISTEEL hunting, too. I think the bike definitely made a difference. I think the fact that I wasn't using the bike was insane. Should be back from Mats. For a while now, but back from Mats, officially. Number of the Beast coming up here in a little bit. Here it is. Reggie number 666. Nope, not it. Six, 667. Everybody get ready for 667. 667. It's worth a shot. Would have been a fun clip. It would have been the worst clip ever on my channel. Thank God it didn't happen. Also, wouldn't be able to convince anybody that I legitimately hunted these Reggies if I got them all less than 1,500 encounters. Like, I obviously have... I will have all 3 Reggies by the end of this to prove that I did the hunt legitimately, but like... And the fact that I did them on stream too, but like... If I got this one less than 1,000, I don't know what... I can't, like, brag about it. I'll be like, yes, I got these 3 Reggies. I got them super quick. Please believe me. Oh, wrong command. Yeah, that's funny. Do I have Ghastly? Hang on. I do, okay. gotta get your commands straight, Stacks. Did I hit the button? Oh, I gotta get something to automate these. I feel like once I get it into like automated shiny hunting counters, there's no going back. I don't think I could go back to doing manual inputs. I also probably would never hunt away from my computer again if I got automated set up. I would be motivated to not shiny hunt outside of streaming. The one time I didn't use an Ultra Ball. Hey man, Ultra Balls are broken today. You didn't get the memo? Palindrome. No. I said at 750 I was gonna get my my caffeine. I think I'm gonna get it at 700. A little bit too much yawning right now. Too much yawn. But as soon as I get that caffeine in me, I'm gonna be a chatterbox. Just know it. I'm gonna be like the scene from the Iron Giant where the kid has espresso for the first time. Charmed Ridge. You missed the catch, Dennis. You missed the boat. It's okay, there will be another one in 13-ish minutes. Actually, no, it's probably less than that. It's probably like 12. No, it's down to like 11 minutes now, probably. Because the timer starts over as soon as the Pokemon is released. Who needed the gas? Who needs Ghastly? Not me. Not me. Couldn't be me. Sour grapes. AC vents going in my room. Jesus. I was like, why is it cold right now? Yeah, it's really nice outside today, so it's, well, okay, it's not technically nice out anymore because we're apparently supposed to get a wintry mix tonight, which is just gross, not fun, makes you feel bad about yourself kind of weather. But, like, it was 75 degrees yesterday, and I left the house in jeans and a shirt. And I was like, this is great. I wish the weather was like this more often. In March, early March. But yeah, now we're going back to freezing weather next week. It's super nice out where you're at also. Hell yeah. '60s is nice. Well, okay, let me see what it is actually outside right now. Whoa. That was weird. Oh no, we're down to 35 degrees right now. Oh, yeah, we got the gross shit outside right now. I wasn't sure when it was gonna come. It's hitting right now. Yeah, it was like I saw like a little blip. I heard it. I saw it. It's gone now though. We're due for like one of those streams, guaranteed. So happens. I don't think I've ever listened to the full Coconut Mall track. Mid 60s earlier. Yeah, I mean that makes sense with it being later. I do a key change in Coconut Mall. I thought this was going to be more of a lock-in song. This is just kind of whimsical. I guess I'm kind of locked in. I got what I wanted out of it. It's a whole vibe. It's definitely something, Dennis. I think I definitely prefer the menu music from Mario Kart Wii over that. Alright, one more REGISTEEL, and then I'm gonna go run downstairs, grab a Celsius, and then we'll be back. Okay, don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be right back. I am going to be back in literally like 3 minutes. So, gonna run an ad in the meantime. Catch you on a bit. Hello. Sorry, that might have been loud. I apologize. Okay. Apologies for the delay. Let us commence. Welcome back. Thank you, Stacks. Dennis, that's 2 in a row. Who needs it? Sour grapes. 6-7. Okay. Today's caffeine is Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it would be really cool if I was. When you don't have it for 36 hours, it definitely tastes a little different. Sit a little closer. Also, folks, I looked up online. I guess I didn't look it up, but I've been told there are no shinies in Pokopia. No shinies in Pokopia. There is no shiny hunting to be done. Honestly, and I think I prefer it that way. Because, like, think about it. You would have people finding ways to remove Pokemon that appear in their town simply so that they can re-roll it for a shiny version of it. And I feel like that takes away from the whole spirit of the game, which is like, once something appears in your town, you should, like, do everything you can to, like, you know, treat it. You're treating it like a human being, you know? And that's the nice thing about the Pokemon in Pokopia is that there are no stats. There is nothing to, like, keep track of, like, oh, well, this Charmeleon is better than this Charmeleon, or anything like that. It's once a Pokemon appears in your town, it has the exact same personality the entire way through. So I think it's a good thing that there are no shinies in the game, because once you do that, then you start to separate what a what one's Bulbasaur is to another person's Bulbasaur. You start to differentiate what everybody's, like, Pokemon is. And I don't think that's necessary. Not necessary at all. Now, would it have been cool to, you know, shiny hunt the legendaries that appear in this game? Yeah, that'd be pretty freaking sweet, but I think it's for the best that it is not part of the game. Because I think shiny hunting would take away from what Pokopia is. But it's fine. It is fine. There's a lot of tracks we haven't heard today. Because we got everything reshuffled when I skipped the field theme from Hyrule Field from Twilight Princess. Because that's the last track on the playlist, so if you skip that one, then it actually just recognizes it as you skipping to, like, the next video. Instead of skipping within the playlist. So I did that, and now we're getting replays of everything today. But that's okay. It's okay. We will naturally hear every song we need to hear today. I will say, now that we have the two working, whatchamacallits, the two working receivers for the Wavebird, it makes me want to, like, really get a copy of Pokemon Coliseum right now. A second copy. Because the ability to hunt on two copies of the game would be magnificent right now. Because, like, at the point that we're at right now with this Regihunt, it could literally end any day, right? And if that's the case, then we don't have a backup Gen 3 hunt right now. The next Gen 3 hunt we would do would be on the Switch, where we literally get Fire Red and Leaf Green and we just start hunting for the starters. And we can't very easily double hunt that. I mean, you can, but it's annoying. But like, I've got the setup to double hunt with 2 game cubes right now. And it would be pretty ideal if I got the files set up properly. We could very likely hunt for shadow shinies on Coliseum. The problem is getting 2 files set up, because I got the 1 file ready. The 1 file is good to go. Even then, it's not. Kind of. I don't know. And there's no way to trade in Pokemon while you're in the playthrough of the game either. Zero. Sorry, we listened to that earlier. I don't really want to listen. That track's super long. I don't want to listen to it right now. So I make a vegetable sauce for dinner, where I can get usually like 4 portions out of it, where I get the portion for like the day that I cook it, I get the portion that comes out, and then I get 3 more portions of it that are in basically like a mason jar that I make. And I always add, so like there's the base ingredients, which is literally just the vegetables, and then you add in like olive oil and a little bit of lemon juice for like preserving it, and you just throw it all in a blender, right? And I noticed that it wasn't really spicy because it's got like jalapenos in it, right? But I only put 2 jalapenos in it, and it's not that hot, right? So what I started doing is I started putting paprika in it, just to like give it a little bit of something, just to give it a little bit more heat, because it, I don't know, it just seems super mild and like bland in a way without anything. So I went to add paprika to it this week when I made it, which was like yesterday that I made it. I did make it yesterday. Huh, yeah. I made it yesterday, and I realized after I put all of the spice in that I realized I put in cumin instead of paprika. And I was like, oh crap, this is not gonna taste how I expect it to taste. Because initially I was like, oh, this is the worst. This is the worst thing I could have done. Cumin in my vegetable sauce. But then I was like, hang on, wait. It's just gonna taste different. It's not gonna taste bad. Because like you put cumin and stuff to make it taste better, right? I tried it today, and it wasn't bad. It was different. It was different, I will tell you that. It did not taste how my sauce typically tastes. It tasted a little bit more like a curry, which I was pleasantly surprised by. But there is definitely something missing from it. So the next time I make it, I'm gonna get like an actual like nice blend of spices to add into it. Because there's obviously the vegetables, which is the base of it. And then you just use that, mix it in with rice and chicken, and then you've got like meals for the week, right? I think what I'm gonna do is find whatever spices go well with cumin to like add to cumin. and then just add that in to the sauce and see if it makes it better. Because I don't put anything in there. All I put in there is the sauce is 6 Roma tomatoes, 3 bell peppers, 1 red, 1 green, 1 yellow, and then 2 jalapenos, a garlic clove, and or not like a garlic knot. Is it the full garlic is called? A garlic knot, and a white onion. And I got a really big onion this week, so I only used half of the onion. Which maybe is probably why it didn't taste as oniony. Or it didn't have as much, like, sweetness to it. Because the onions naturally have sugar in them. And I think because I only put half an onion in this week, it didn't taste as, like, sweet this time. But it was also a really big onion, so, like, there was still enough onion in it. Fire. Yeah. It's the one, like, meal that I make that has any sort of, like, source of vegetables and, like, healthiness to it. Everything else is just, like, meat, cheese, carbs. I do want to make a batch of spaghetti soon that uses a lot of tomatoes, like actual diced tomatoes in it instead of the sauce. Courtyard Coliseum, this is what I was looking for. So I've got 2 screens I'm looking at, right? I've got the game that's actually playing on my TV, which is right here, and then my monitor, which is right here, and the camera's sitting on top of that monitor. And on this monitor, I have my OBS, which is literally just this screen on my OBS. And the display is like, the color display is slightly different, where it's like, this one looks slightly different from this one. And I'm pretty sure this color display of the REGISTEEL is a lot closer to the shiny REGISTEEL, or looks like the shiny REGISTEEL color-wise. Whereas I look at this one, and this one is a very bright, like, it's a very standout gray, or like light gray in that way. So it stands out a lot. And anytime I look at this monitor and, like, it shows the REGISTEEL rolling in like this, I have to do a double take to this monitor to be like, alright, is it actually shiny? Because it sometimes looks like it could be the REGISTEEL that we're looking for. And then I look over on the actual monitor that the game's being played on, they're like, nope, this is not shiny. So when the shiny actually appears, like, it's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be one of those reactions of like, oh, it's gonna be very similar to my Regice reaction, where it's like, oh yeah, that's shiny. I actually don't know what my Regi... It's gonna depend on how many encounters we do to get REGISTEEL. Like, if we get it somewhere in now, it's gonna be a pretty mild reaction. But if we get it at, like, 20k, or, like, in the five digits, that's gonna be a bigger reaction for sure. Chat, I was on a call with some of my buddies who are viewers on the stream. So like Sam the Swan, Carp Kaiser, _Brucey. Who else is in there? Tomahawk 32 was in there for a second, but I don't think he was there for this conversation. Juan Pandemon as well. And we were talking about a potential 24-hour stream. And I don't know what stream it would take. I don't know what milestone we would be celebrating to do it. I don't even know if this would be a milestone, but it would be a it wouldn't be to celebrate anything. I think it would be just a, hey, let's raise enough money, and if we hit this amount of money goal, I will subject myself to another 24-hour stream. Now, I don't know what we would do for that stream. There's obviously a few options as far as like what could be done. I think it would be something along the lines of shiny hunting. We would do shiny hunting at some point during the day. I think there would be a lot of Kaizo Ironmon. I think Kaizo Ironmon would be a big thing to do on a 24-hour stream or something along those lines. But it would also help to have something that is like mindless to do, like shiny hunting. Because Kaizo Ironmon like requires a lot of critical thinking, especially in key moments. Where like I think the lack of sleep would we would just get bad attempts if we did Kaizo Ironmon the entire time. If we were doing Kaizo Ironmon in like hour 16, or even like hour 20, you would be getting probably some of the worst attempts I've ever done. It would all feel like a blur too. So I feel like it's gotta be something shiny hunting related. Because that's something that I can do mindlessly with muscle memory. I don't even need to be like cognizant to do that. But basically they hit me with the question of how much there's a price tag for everything. So how much money would it take for you to break out the 24-hour stream again? And then the other question is, would I sleep for the 24-hour stream? That's the other caveat to it, is would I sleep? And part of me says, like, yes, I could sleep for like 4 hours, and I could do the other 20. And that would be good enough for me. I can do streams like that. I think the other thing that impacted my 24-hour stream was the 370 push-ups. And like, I think the total amount of reps I did was like it was like over 500 reps of workouts in 24 hours. I smell bad in this room. I smell terrible. But I was talking with Sam the Swan about this, and he's like, yeah, I think the thing that was cool about it was, like, signing off at night and being like, alright, see you in the morning, and then waking up in the morning, and then turning on stream, and then seeing me still, like, shiny hunting unknowns. And I think that was something that a lot of people, they enjoyed the spectacle of it. And reflecting back on that stream, that was a very cool spectacle to have. Yes, this is 24 hours non-stop hunting unknowns. And the fact that we didn't find a shiny on that stream was kind of insane. That we did 8,300 Suicunes. We did 8,300 unknowns that day, and we did not find any shinies. Which, like, that happens. And compared to, like, a lot of the luck we had during that whole unknown challenge, Um, compared to all the other luck that we had, that day was an oddity. But I think we had to make a sacrifice to RNGesus that day and not find any shinies so that we could complete the challenge as quickly as we did total. So if we had to sacrifice one 24-hour stream to finish the unknown hunt in time, that's what it took. I think the best way to celebrate a 24-hour stream would be none other than to actually hunt unknowns. And I think we could do an all Gen 3 hunt. Because theoretically, if I raised enough money to actually prompt this 24-hour stream, I would, like, we'd be talking about thousands of dollars to, like, convince me to actually do this. And if we raised that much money to, like, reach a goal of me to do this, that money would just go towards getting the GameCube set up to actually, like, run this hunt. Yeah, all the money for that would go into, like, finishing the 4-system GameCube hunt that we've been trying to get to. The whole motivation behind actually, like, hunting this way. Because in order for me to actually want to hunt all of the unknowns again in Gen 3, especially the ones that we're missing, I would need 4 systems. Minimum. And then we could expand it further if we wanted to, like, increase the number. Because yes, we technically did get all of the unknowns across Gen 3 and Gen 4. And I've talked about this too, but I do want to complete the all Gen 3 unknown collection. But it definitely feels so far away for us to even do that. Wild Maractus, folks, if you want to catch that. I already have a Maractus. That was like the 3rd Pokemon I caught in the PCG. But yeah, 24-hour stream, I think if I raised, like, I don't want to lowball it. Because I don't want to put out a number and then be like, yeah, we'll reach that number. I think if we raised, like, $4,500, maybe like $5,000. And I don't know how we would calculate it. I don't know if it would be like a donation thing. Like, because I wouldn't want subs to go towards it, because subscribing on Twitch is kind of just like gas in the tank for people. It would have to be like gifted subs. Gifted subs would be the only way to, like, add to that count. The other option is to just, like, open a donation pool of some sort and then have it calculated that way. But I'd have to figure out how to, like, display those, like... I'd have to figure out how to display that on stream. And there's a way to do it, I just haven't researched it. We're at the 2.5 hour mark. We've done 785 Reggies, which means we've done 385 today. 386 now. We got an hour and a half to do a little over 200. Yeah, efficiency's been really good today. Considering we took our one break already, which was to go downstairs and get caffeine. Really good. My headache is now gone. Oh man, I gotta find a way to get on caffeine. The night schedules do not help whatsoever. I'd have to find a way to like not take caffeine because when I used to Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was what do we got? That was 4,131 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Go crazy. Yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, working night shifts on the weekend. It's not conducive. And I used to not drink caffeine on those shifts, and I would just like push through them. But since I've started like consuming Celsius, it's just kind of a, oh yes, I get to drink a Celsius because I'm going to work kind of motivation. And that's not healthy, but it's also the same motivation I'm using to like get to the gym as well. Where it's like, ah yes, you're consuming a Celsius, that means you or you're going to the gym, therefore you get to consume a Celsius. So I think the big thing is to stay off of the artificial sugar, or not. I guess sugar in a way, like refined sugar, because you get natural sugar from like apples and vegetables and different things like that. But refined sugars, like in soda. Yeah, lack of sleep on Friday into a double shift Saturday led me to, because I work out every other day, and today is today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I was supposed to work out Sunday, and my body physically was not capable of going to work out that day. And the lack of sleep also would have made that a hell of a shift or workout. So I skipped Sunday's workout. I didn't have time today to go work out, so now I have to go work out after stream today. But like we made time for it too, so it's okay. Because theoretically we could only have to stream for another hour and hit 1,000. Like, if we weren't doing 600 encounters today, we would be done within, like, 3.5 hours. But because we're doing 600, we're going to be just under the 4-hour mark. REGISTEEL number 800. Right here. We got another ad starting soon, folks. Just a heads up. We run ads every like 90, or we run ads every 30 minutes ish, roughly 30-ish minutes. There are some streamers that I follow. Salty Dolphin, who does Kaizo Ironmons for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Uriba! Sorry, vocal stem. Salsa. He runs ads. Salty Dolphin runs ads every like hour on the hour, and then like selects moments to run them that are like not impactful to his Kaizo run. So like he'll run ads over a portion that like people are like, you're not gonna miss anything. So this is fine to run the ad. So he's very like welcoming to like the skipping of ads, which I think is neat. Salsa. Avocado. Salsa. I want to know who the vocalist is on this track. Arriba. That's gonna bug me now. I gotta look up who does the vocals on Mirror Beast now. Oh, Nintendo eShop January 2015. Mirror B theme vocal list. What if I read it? Okay, sorry, this is taking away from the hunt. I can't find anything on... I thought the name would come up. The composer is, like, readily available. It's Tsukasa, whatever his name is, that did most of the music from the game. game, but I cannot find who did the vocals for that track. And it's bothering me. But now we need to end on time today, so we'll continue. I like that this track exists. It basically is untouched from Red and Blue Rescue Team. They just carried it over to Mystery Dungeon, Explores the Sky in time. Big fan of that. Big fan. They're just like, yeah, this is the music that's gonna play when you're like choosing what Pokemon you're gonna play with. We got a wild Simisage. I don't think I have this. Wow, I actually do. Okay. Basic catch though. What Pokemon don't I have? Hydrating some beeps. Thank you, Stacks. Alright. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Nice. We all caught the Simisage. Not rigged. We're on a mystery dungeon stretch now. Lock-in stream. Almost there. 175 Reggies to go. We're making good time. Listen to this one earlier. I'm just gonna skip it. this earlier. It's a long track. I don't want to listen to that one again. Still the best bop from Sword and Shield, though. Bop specifically, because there are good, non-like, lock-in pace songs from Sword and Shield that are good. Like the Dynamax Cave, the Dynamax Den theme. That one's a banger. That was just a little more chill. Actually, we should add that to this one. I'll add it a little later. We're locked in, though. It's definitely been a chiller stream today, but we take those. We'll be back with Kaizo Ironmon tomorrow. Those will always be fun. Oh, we got 30 attempts in last week, but we also had 2 Brawly runs that week. So we can usually get more in if we are not good. But if we're good at the game, it'll be less runs. It'll just be the run. I'm still mad about that Wailord, though. Four confusion hits in a row. It was brutal. I also really like that Explode. That Explode would have been fun. Finally hit Stargazer Coliseum. We got a Wild Slowbro in chat. Wild Slowbro for our PCG players. I think I have one of these. Let me check. I do. Okay. We'll just throw a ball. Wild Slowbro. Get your Ultra Balls out. Ooh, stacks are almost at 500. I accidentally bought a lot of Pokeballs thinking they were Ultras. Hey, it's never bad to have too many Pokeballs. After we see the results of this one, I wanna see what our Poke loyalty is at. I think we were fairly close to getting 1,000. Still like ways out, but all right. So at 862 runaways, we are at the 3-hour mark on stream. We got one more, probably less than an hour, chat. Less than an hour left of Reggie today. My other thought on the hunt today is that we could even do more if we just locked ourselves into 4 hours of Reggie. We could go past our typical number of like 500 per stream because we're already like gonna surpass 500, right? I'm thinking we could like not lock ourselves to 500 per stream or the pace of 500 per stream. I think we could go a little farther and just like say we're gonna hunt until we hit 4 hours. And I think that's a better benchmark to aim for. Driven Packet 1DZBK. Get out of here. Loser. Yeah, we need Sarah. I know. I know. That'll definitely be after my workout. I'm gonna tinker around with it tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely not tinkering around with it now. Oh, we got some beeps. Who's beeps? How many? How long are those? 1,015 seconds. Stacks. Another set of beeps have appeared. One more set of beeps? One more, we got you. And a 209 roll, man. That's 47 away from 256. Yeah, some interesting numbers today. Yeah, I think for today we're gonna go until we hit 4 hours, regardless of how many it takes. And I think that's gonna be the precedent we go with going forward. If we can get that many more Reggies seen per stream, we'll be better off for it. So I don't think we're gonna end on 1,000. I think we're gonna end on something a little higher than that. I don't know what that number's gonna be, but it goes against my OCD of ending on a nice round number, but we'll find an alternative. The important thing is to maximize Reggies, because that's what we need. Alright, we got an ad coming up here. I'm just gonna hit it now and avoid the pre-roll. I gotta use the bathroom anyways, so. Quick ad, folks. Be back in a sec. Oh, never mind. It got to the pre-roll before I could do it. Never mind. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. One more Reggie, and then I'm using the bathroom. Oh, now it started. Whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. I was holding it for a little bit there. Not gonna lie. Oh, whoops, went too far out. sunlight there. Fuel consumed. Chat, should we do in-game music for the last 100 ish? Jaxa says yes. Dennis and Stacks, yeah. All right, cool. All right, we hit 900. Let's switch over. I figure we've gotten the shiny on the last 100 of both of the last two Regis, so might as well. Switch over at 900. Oh, 4150, Dennis. Chill out. Oh, dude, Amp Planes got me amped, man. And we got a wild Bramblegast. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I once got an 8132 in a Scarecrow chat. Damn. I feel like all the numbers I get in his chats are like something close, something surreal. Oh, you pokey-eached. Or you poke-atched. There you go. Typo. Bramblegast? I've apparently caught one, so I guess I own one. I feel like I see Bramblin and Bramblegast every once in a while. I get a lot of the new Pokemon from Gen 9. Trifecta. We all got it. Oh, I was gonna check my Poke loyalty too. We'll check once we hit 900. Alright. So with that catch, I am at 794. Oh, I thought I was way closer last time I checked. Okay, so let's switch off that. And then this would be this volume, which I feel like is going to be out of sync. So let me go find it. Do a quick deactivate, activate. And then let's turn it up so that I can hear it. There it is. Alright, is that volume coming in good for y'all? In-game volume? Let me know if there's a delay at any point. Solid? Okay, cool. Less than 45 minutes left on stream today. It's officially dark outside. It's been dark outside for a little bit now, but the countdown commences until it's finally light out till 8:30. which means we'll be in the thick of summer when that's the case. Which I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to this summer. We also have a Relicanth in chat. Be sure to get yourself a Relicanth. I already have one of these, I know this. This is like one of the earliest Pokemon that I caught in the PCG. Let me Poke-catch for people, please. Another trifecta. Good work, gentlemen. Half hour to go on stream. Half hour to go. I think we got one more ad break that's going to be in like six-ish minutes. We're on pace to finish above 1,000. All is well. Coca Mycola 2443 on the YouTube side, welcome in. Good luck, big dog, rooting for you. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube side. We got another half-hour stream here, but appreciate you tuning in. Coca Mycola, are you a shiny hunter yourself? If so, what are you hunting? Just shiny hunted a starter in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I've done Ampharos in the past. Nice. Which starter did you get in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Considering doing a Fire Red Leaf Green starter hunt as well. Nice. Would you do that on the Switch or would you do it on cartridge? Original cartridge, I guess. Totodile ran him all the way to finishing the game and then transferred him to home. Switch most likely for home integration. Nice, yeah. When I hunted in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I also got Totodile. I still have that one on my file. I think I'm like 4 badges in on that file. But I started hunting all the unknowns on that Heart Gold, or that Soul Silver file specifically. So I haven't advanced in the game further. I just hunted unknowns on it. We got 9 unknowns on that file, though. Switch most likely for home integration? Gotcha. It's the most accessible, and, like, I think people should absolutely take advantage of that. I've thought about doing the starters on Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch. Mainly just so that I can, you know, have that easy access once it's available. Was happy to not get Chikorita, no disrespect to the Chikorita heads out there. Hey, if it's your least favorite starter out of the bunch, I can't blame you for that. I do like Chikorita Shiny in Gen 4, though. Big fan of it. Don't get me wrong, it's tough to play through the game with, but if you get past that part, like, it's pretty good. I do like Meganium Shiny, too. But yeah, Kokomaikola, so we are hunting all 3 Regis in Emerald before I wipe this file and start over on it. Just because they were still on here, I figured I'd get some content out of it. Get a hunt. And we got Regice and Regirock very quickly. Like, insanely quick. To the point where we're now at the point where this hunt could end any day now. And I don't have a backup ready. I don't have a backup hunt ready. So I'd have to consider hunting something else in Gen 3 or, like, probably do some Switch Fire Red Leaf Green hunting as well. So, but yeah, we stream the Regis once a week, and then we also do a Kaizo Emerald playthrough, or Kaizo Ironmon playthrough on Emerald. We're doing that tomorrow, same time at 5 p.m. And then we've been looping Pokopia in as well. So we do 3 streams a week if we can. We're probably only going to get 2 streams in next week, but yeah, so we stream 3 times a week. Meganium is a cool shiny. I think the Cyndaquil line has the weakest of the bunch. Yeah, it's not, like, the greatest. I do just like Cyndaquil as a Pokemon, though, especially Quilava. But I understand. Totodile is a good one to get. Is that 1,400? Yes. Yeah, those were insane odds. We got both of them at the end of their respective streams. Regice we got on the first stream, which was insane. You'll try to tune in? Sweet, yeah. Feel free to hang out on the YouTube side. We have an ad starting soon on the Twitch side. So heads up on that side for folks. But if you're on the YouTube side, you're good to go. No ads there yet. We are not monetized on YouTube by any means. Yeah, this week's streams were Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow we'll be live at 5 p.m. Central for the Kaizo Ironmon run. And then, yeah, we did some Pokopia yesterday. I didn't do any spoilers then. I think I'm gonna open the game up to past the first area. Expose y'all to the rest of the game. So, we'll figure out the stream schedule this weekend, and then I think if I had to guess, because what, today's the 10th? If I had to guess, I think we're gonna get a stream in Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. I think it's gonna be Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Yep. Potentially Tuesday, early Tuesday, but no guarantees. Oh, we got Coco My Cola's friend. Welcome in. I just watched a def grind out Ironmon runs. Great background noise. Yeah, dude, Ironmons are super fun. I just had my first Ironmon stream last week, and I did a little bit of it offline to kind of like get used to the setup. But yeah, dude, Ironmons are super fun. I'm Coco My Cola's friend. I'm gonna stream you even harder than he does. Okay, Coco My Cola's friend. Conservatives learn 223. He's a great guy, but he can't put on a stream the way I can. All right, conservative. I believe in you. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's see if you can stream me even harder. Appreciate you tuning in, though. We are wrapping up very soon, though. I think we've got another 20 minutes. We're going to hit the 4-hour mark, and then we're going to wrap up tonight. It'll be Emerald. Emerald Conservative. Emerald's a little more low-key than the Fire Red one. The Fire Red one's brutal. Wrap it up. He's hitting the poker rap. Arbok, Pidgey, something, something. War Turtle, something. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Big influx on YouTube here at the end of stream. Welcome in, guys. I'll be back, he won't. Sounds good. Yeah, be sure to subscribe if you want notifications for the next time that I go live. That'll make it easier. I also post my stream schedule every week in my Discord, so if you guys want to check out the Discord, I don't think I have it linked on the YouTube side, but here, let me just grab a link of it real quick. Algorithm is showing peak for once. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Here, I'll just copy it and post it into here. If you guys would like to join the Discord and get notifications for the next time that I go live, or get info on my stream schedule that I post usually on Sunday, be sure to join there. It's going to ask you some questions at the beginning, too, so just basically prove that you're not a bot. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. War Turtle. To be the best that no one ever was. Da 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 da. Why did it emphasize the F on the Relicanth in the PCG? They do that if they want to specify that the Pokemon is female. They added male and female to the PCG, Dennis. So basically they now have it denoted whether or not it's male or female. I don't know why they did it, but I guess there are like specific forms and like gender differences in Pokemon, so I guess somebody asked for it, so they did it. But yeah, now if it's a female specifically, they'll just add that on. Speaking of the PCG, we got a Golbat. Let me do do a quick Poké check real quick. I do have it. It doesn't even evolve? Relicanth? No, yeah, Relicanth doesn't evolve. No idea why they haven't given Relicanth an Evo or a Mega. Yeah, that's a good point. It's kind of how, like, that and Wailord specifically haven't gotten any love. Maybe it's something to do with, yeah, maybe it's something to do with the fact that they are involved with, like, unlocking the Regis in this game. Maybe they just were like, yeah, let's just not touch them. For whatever reason. Ooh, good use of the timer ball there, Stacks. Very good use of the timer ball. Which starter are you picking for Gen 10? Probably Pombon. My roommate's dog looks very similar to Pombon, so I'm gonna nickname it JoJo and use it for the playthrough. Pombon's great, man. I think it's just a great design. You got a lot of people that want to pick, what is it, Grout? Yeah, there's JoJo. You can see the emotes of JoJo. JoJo got a haircut recently, and he's on a diet, so we can't really give him any treats right now. We can bring him in here at the end of stream, maybe. I don't think my roommate's back yet, so he hasn't been... He hasn't disappeared. They'll actually look good. I'm excited for a starter for the first time since Gen 8. But 8 specifically, yeah. Or no, that's Gen 7, isn't it? Yeah, Gen 7. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate and the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I'm going into the game actually excited about Pombon specifically. I really liked Fuecoco in the last game. I knew I was going to take Fuecoco before I got the game. Yeah, they're different. I think Gekwa's a little bit more kind of like the energy that, like, Salazzle gives off. You know what I mean? I think Gekwa is going to be kind of like a mix of Inteleon and Primarina, where you've got, like, more of a feminine feel to it. It's definitely going to be probably one of the more unique starters. It's not going to... It doesn't seem like a starter to me, if you know what I mean. I think that's why I think it's going to do well. Yeah, I don't think Gekwa's bad, I just think the other two are a lot stronger. For sure, same as Salazzle, yeah. Didn't want the stupid bed anyways. Apologies, Dennis. Alright, so we got 11 more Regis before we hit 1,000. But we also have 12 minutes left before we hit 4 hours. So we're going to be going past 1,000 today. But we're going to stop hunting at 4 hours. But yeah, I gotta go work out. So 10:25 is the magic number. Alright, we can go to 10:25. Coco My Cola is making a call. Going to 2,000. Hard pass, Dennis. 4 hours is tough, props to you. This is nothing compared to the Unknown Hunt. The Unknown Hunt was... Once you've done the Unknown Hunt, you can do anything. Worth a shot? You can try, Dennis. You can try. I need to go to the gym. The gym's gonna suck today. I'm already calling it. Whenever I miss a workout, the next one always sucks. Who is Jim? We call him James. They go into the James. You ever watch Hong Kong Phooey on Boomerang when you were younger? I have never watched Hong Kong Phooey. I cannot tell you what that is. But I know what Boomerang is. Is Hong Kong Phooey a Hanna-Barbera production? Some random Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Gotcha. I've heard of Boomerang. Like, I've seen ads for it. I can't remember where, but... yeah, I can visualize what it looks like. Probably Australia. Boomerang at the grandparents' house is crazy. Or went crazy. What was on at the... I didn't really have... My grandparents were too old to, like, have those on. I would have had to have had younger grandparents in order to get that experience. I remember I went to a friend's grandparents' place and they just put on, like, old, like, Pokemon VHS tapes. Officially past 1,000. We've done over 600 Regis in a single stream. A number we have never done before. Every single Regi is a new record. Started at 400 today, so we've gone away from the norm of doing 500. And I think we can consistently do over 600 per stream going forward. So I'm excited about that. I liked watching TV, and I swear to God my grandparents put all their life savings into buying a TV and all the channels. Yeah, that's basically what cable packages were. We're slowly going back to cable with streaming packages. It's just there's no, like, set times for movies or TV shows to play anymore. It was either Boomerang or Rugrats on VHS. My parents didn't like Rugrats. For whatever reason, they were not big on Rugrats. They're just like, you shouldn't watch them. I'm like, they're babies, what? It's weird to think that I'm the same age as the parents in Rugrats now. And I think I relate to the parents way more now. Which isn't surprising, it's just... You don't get it until you're that age. You ever accidentally run away from a shiny? Yes, I accidentally soft reset over a shiny Poiple. Which was like... I think it was around like 1100... 11 or 1700 soft resets. Saw it, reset over it, was too quick. Got it again in like 4,000 something resets. My parents hated babies. Truth nuke. I think they just didn't like the fact that, like, the babies could talk. Which is probably why they didn't like Family Guy. Today I learned I'm just about as old as the parents in Rugrats. Yep, that's the truth nuke. Yep. I'm honestly glad I failed that one. Because I have never, like... I've never been quick on the buttons when shiny hunting and soft resetting since then. I take the time to look at every shiny, every encounter now to see if it's shiny, because it's just not worth it to miss. I failed a Friend Safari Lapras once in Gen 6. But that's because it learns Perish Song. So, high or low catch rate plus Perish Song means I was just not prepared for it. So I failed that one because it fainted itself. So, those are the only two on record that I can think of that I failed. Are you on cart and Game Boy Player, or is this emulator? This is on cart and Game Boy Player. I've got two Game Boys, or GameCubes set up, and then I'm using a Waybird controller. But yeah, we're only using one of the GameCubes to specify, but I've got two ready. We usually double hunt during Safari Week. Safari Week's gonna be fun this year. We're gonna be hunting fishing encounters for Dragonair again. So, I'm looking forward to that. A little over 3 minutes left. We will end at 10:25. 1025. Coca-Cola called it. That's gonna be the shiny. We usually have music playing over the in-game music on stream. We didn't have that today, but we like to do... I think going forward, we're going to do the last hour is going to be in-game music, and then the first 3 hours is going to be just like lock-in music. But I like the last hour being just the in-game music. I feel like it grounds you a little bit. 2 minutes to go. It'll be 625 REGISTEELs seen today. Gen 3 music is so good. I agree. Gen 3 music is good. We got another wild Ghastly. Hey, Dennis, this is your chance. You missed out on the Ghastly earlier. go crazy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. In this late surge on YouTube. Glad to see Coca and Conservative in here. But yeah, we will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. We are going to be doing our Kaizo Ironmon run in Pokemon Emerald. So be sure to tune in for that. Popped up randomly on my YouTube homepage. Glad to tune in. Hell yeah! The algorithm is fire tonight. The algorithm is recognizing my game. No, it's good to hear, though. I appreciate you tuning in. We'll be back next week with REGISTEEL again. We try to do one a week. Theoretically, we could be hunting this REGISTEEL for the next year. Alright. Last one. Algorithm gods were out tonight. So real. Oh, alright. Let's go do it, chat. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Stream 255 tomorrow. We will be starting at 5 p.m. Central. GG's indeed, Stacks. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. Let's go ahead and find somebody on the Twitch side to raid out. If you're on the Twitch side, be sure to stick around. We're gonna find somebody to hit up afterwards here. Let's see. Can I find somebody who is streaming? It's a lot of Nuzlockes. Let me see if... Can I just get somebody who's shiny hunting? Who is live right now that is up? Oh my gosh, perfect. Okay, Timfamous just went live. Or no, they did just start. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna raid out Timfamous, who's doing a Fire Red Soul Link with Willy Hoon. Oh, Reach is doing a 9-game Safari Zone fish hunt. Frickinator! Frickinator, welcome in. Damn, I just got here. Yeah, sorry to catch you at the end here, Frick. Okay, wait. So you're recommending Reach for odds? Let me... Oh, yeah, I see Reach. Here we go. Oh my gosh, wait. He's doing Safari Zone fishing. You're so right. You're so right. We're rating Reach for odds. How could I be so dumb? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Reach for odds. Thank you for the recommendation, Stacks. Appreciate it. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, Coca by Cola, thanks for tuning in. Catch you on a future stream. Conservative, thanks for tuning in as well. Oh, bumped that by accident. Alright, Reach for odds. Streaming Safari Zone fishing in Fire Red and Leaf Green. 15% Dratini hunt. Phase 7. Very cool. Let's go ahead and start that raid. Chat, thank you everybody for tuning in. We'll be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central to continue the Kaizo Ironmon in Pokemon Emerald. Thanks for tuning in today. And we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.